Making sure everything is all good to go. Right, that and that. So, hi. Doing some more demos today. Hopefully gonna get through more than 2, but see how I get on, because I am fully aware that I get easily distracted and I will go off on tangents and various other things. So here we are, but gonna start off. I've got the first one loaded up and ready to go. So let me just find my notes. So, and then switch over to the screen. So this is Lost in Art. It is a puzzle adventure from Stove Hippo, the Space CIC, and New Art Gallery in Walsall. Oh wow, okay, I got surprised there by the audio. Let me just turn that down. I did not realize it was that loud. But let's go. Ooh, I'm liking this style.
Control to all floors. Can we have a floor check?
Hiya guys, just to let you know the gallery is going to be closing soon. Can I ask you to head towards the exit, please?
Art exists to be observed. But some artworks stare back. Oh, okay. Okay, New Art Gallery Walsall stands in the heart of the Black Country. It is a cultural landmark and home to one of the most distinctive and beloved art collections in the Midlands. Among the visitors filing through the doors this morning is Leah Billingham, a local teenager on a school trip, present for no reason other than to avoid a double period of maths. Understandable. When she hears word of a supposedly cursed artwork on the top floor, she simply cannot resist seeing it for herself. Much to her annoyance, she finds the exhibition temporarily closed to the public due to unforeseen circumstances. Never one to listen to authority, she disregards the warnings and slips inside. Sometime later, Leah awakens to find herself in the gallery's library. The lights are out and she's very much alone. Or so it would seem. Okay, so this must be Leah, our character. What? Who's stroking her hair? Must have fallen asleep. What happened to the lights? And where is everyone? Okay, so you can't move the camera. This is where Liam was sitting. Where'd he go? It's not like it would ditch me like this, although he can be a bit of an arse sometimes. Yeah, you'll get that. Can I interact with this at all, or...? Can't see anything over here. From what I remember, it's still only a bunch of kids' books anyway. Okay. Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, I thought that Liam was her classmate, but sort of implied that that might be her brother? Okay. I am loving this art style. There's a door here, but it's darker in here than it is out there. Okay, that's the steps. Okay, so what's over? Okay, we've got a screen. Is that a flashlight? Oh my days, it is. No, I can start looking for a way out of here. Yay! Got a flashlight. Okay, can I... Looks like a video about that creepy painting from upstairs. TV seems to be on the fritz, though. TV is broken. Okay. Okay, we're not going to get any more dialogue other than that. Okay, it switched off when I looked away. The TV switched off when I turned away. Okay, art library. Okay, what have we got here? Sketchbook. Hey, this work is pretty decent. That belongs to anyone from my class. We all suck at drawing at it. Life imitates art far more than art imitates life. Can I move on? Oh, you know, I got to use the... Okay. Door is open. Okay, those are lifts. I don't think we'll be able to call those up. Okay, lock is broken. Can't get it open. Security here seems unusually extreme. Yeah, that's a bit extreme. Most locked door I've ever seen. I need like 1,000,000 keys to open this thing. Don't have any keys on me though. Okay, can we get in this door? Okay, we have the accessible toilet. Very important. Very important to have those. Okay, there's a keypad, but I don't know the code. Okay, lock's broken, so... Up the stairs we go. Okay. So we've got an e-reader. Right, there's no other doors or anything. Okay, she can jog. We can jog, that's good. Right, let's head back down. Yeah, because there's nothing on this other bench over here. And see what else is around here. Is this a lift? classroom of some kind. Setting up the next workshop. There's a collection of ring-bound prompt cards here. Something to do with that stack of papers behind me, I guess. Okay, creative circles. Okay, we've got football, eyeball, coin, earth, ring. Oh, ladybird! Sun, moon, clock. And that's here. That's your lot. So yeah, these are all the sort of worksheets. Okay, I can move. I thought I could move the camera there for a second, but I can't. Okay, I have no control over the camera, which is kind of interesting. Okay, I can't seem to interact. Okay, magazines have huge chunks cut out of them. I guess we're getting used for collages or something. Strangely, this one is completely intact. Okay, a celestial handshake. I'm not even going to try and read that. So something to do with the moon. Oh, hang on, there is a bit highlighted here. Oh, about what an eclipse is. Okay. Right, can we go down? Oh, we can. Oh, white spaces in the dark. Okay. We have our reception desk. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, my door's blocking my way to the entrance. I have no idea how to get this thing to move. Maybe I can find a security guard to let me out. Okay, we have the community gallery. Letterbox. Can you see outside of someone's home? How weird. There's a picture attached to the front, as well as a slot through which something can be posted. Okay, give me what I seek. Okay. Okay, so I need to get in there to get our bag. Okay, some weird modern installation or something. Don't want to risk squeezing through. They're giving off an insane amount of heat. Fair. Okay, so I can't see what's in... Can I see what's next to the pipes? Okay, I can if I come this way. Okay, yeah, not being able to control the cameras. An interesting choice. Right. Do I have anything that... Okay, not carrying anything you can post to the slot. Okay. So, there must be something I can pick up. somewhere that I can... I'm just sort of going along pressing the... Sort of, I'm basically pressing A to see if there's anything I've missed that I can interact with. Hello, Greek mythology book. No way this was here when I woke up. It's a book about Greek mythology. I thought it was. Charon, Fairy of the Underworld. Yeah, pay a single coin. That's the ripped page. So, I need to find a coin. I did wonder if that was... because it was like, this looks kind of mythological. Electrician's tools are scattered on the bench. Okay. So, where might I find a coin? Ah! Yes, okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay, can I use the mouse? Okay, I can use the mouse for this. That's a bit more helpful. Okay, can't use it. Yeah. Okay, so you've got to do it so it looks... Actually, yeah. put on the assist mode, so that I know how. Because how I draw pound sign is actually quite different to this. Got a drawing of a coin. Okay, that's an interesting little thing. I mean, I saw the assist mode option in the options, and I was like, okay, I'll just leave that on. And you know what? I'm glad I did. Right, I picked the wrong option. Yep. We paid the toll. Okay, there's a painting missing. If it doesn't fix the wall or anything, I could probably move them around if I wanted. Is that the next puzzle? Oh, no, hang on. Okay. Candles are all lit. Yeah, it's a room full of lit candles. Aha, backpack. Okay, so she's got an eraser. And she's got her bag. That's something at least. So this picture was up in the main gallery earlier. Don't understand why in all places it's the lunchroom. And some of this room is full of butterflies. Like candles ain't doing too hot on that front. Okay. That did not have a face on it. Okay. Various artists exhibition. What is this jumble? Okay. Yeah, what the heck did I just read? That was a jumble and then some. Hopefully this one makes a bit more sense. Big old tablet made out of some kind of stone. Writing has been carved into it. A poem. At one end, a girl in blue. She fears the pox contagion too. She stands behind a holy face that shields her from the plague's embrace. Yet not all children share this luck. Furthest away, one child is struck. A boy, twixt ailing friend and death, does part them both with every breath. And after death, belief takes form, an effigy of one reborn. Yes. Because the girl... Ah, okay, great. A girl in blue. Yes. That needs to go here. Right, what's this one? Roland Jaffa. Yeah, take that one. Oh. What? Why is Leah's name on this? But we refuse to arrange for ourselves, arranges us instead. Rearrangement is a brutal kind of honesty. Wouldn't you agree, Leah? It's an admission that what you have is no longer good enough. If you intend to continue, you must give this exhibition in order. When putting things in place, you place yourself in view. But be warned, you will not like what rises to behold you, but you cannot leave here without it. Okay, the 100-year-old... Yeah, just call her by name. Also, handwriting's not that bad. That's actually pretty similar to mine. Right, let me read this again. To figure out where this... Okay. Okay. That was not what I was maybe meant to do. Something about these paintings in order. Is there any over this side I need to take into consideration? Okay. We've got some things about like old painters. Right. It says there was one. There's one in here. Can I? Okay, it's fixed to the wall. Is there any other ones I can? I don't think there's any more I can take. Yeah, you've got questions? You and me both, kid. Okay. So I've got an extra painting. Right, so. Right, let me put Good Friday there. Okay, let me... Actually, let me go back up. That's the pipes. Don't know if that accomplished anything, but it sure felt satisfying. Right, so. Back down I go. I've just erased the pipes. Okay. Okay, another one of the letterboxes. It looks like it's back to the drawing board. Examine clue. Let's see what this one wants. The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Right, so there's something else I've got to draw. There is also that article on the eclipse. I'll see if it'll let me pick that up. Right, so we've got a football, an eyeball, a coin, earth, ring, ladybird. You know what? Let me try drawing the earth. Dear gods, never let my art teacher see this. Not that I was much good at art in school anyway. I really wasn't. At least not the drawing side. I was better at ceramics and clay work. Were more my forte. In art than the more traditional sort of aspect of it. It's like I understood it and I could see it sort of in my head, but it never quite translated onto a canvas or a page or anything for me. What? I thought I was being really careful. I am so glad I'm not doing this with the controller, because I would suck even more if I had to use the controller. Right, will my second attempt be met with a better reception? No! Oh, botch that. Oh, so you can only carry one at a time. That's interesting. I can only carry one drawing at a time. Okay, so that wasn't the right answer. Okay. So it wasn't the moon. Oh, this is going to take so many attempts to get the Earth drawing right, isn't it? Oh, here we go again. I've messed this up so badly already, I can tell. It's not gonna take it. Yeah, it... Right, hang on. Right, what doesn't help is that, for me, it's actually quite difficult to see part of the outline. And if my optician could see me now, they would tell me off. Because to get a better idea of this, and I can already see I've messed up, I am actually holding my left eye shut. Which I have been told by my optician not to do. Because with my condition, I have a habit of, if I really need to focus on something, of just closing my left eye. And when I was saying it to my optician about it, I kind of got told off. Because doing it on a sort of long-term basis is actually going to not be very good for me. Because it's putting strain on my right eye. And it's like, well, my left eye's already not necessarily out of commission. I still have peripheral vision. But yeah, I don't need to be putting any more strain on the right eye than I already am. Which I'm kind of doing by closing my left eye to try and focus on this outline. It's not going to take it, I already know. Right. I'm actually gonna have to stop this demo. I'm afraid. Which I don't really want to do. But there is... Hang on, let me see if I can... If changing the shadow quality will help. Nope. It doesn't. Right, I'm gonna have to quit this, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Hang on, let me just switch over. Yeah, I couldn't see the part of the outline. And because there was nothing in the settings that would help, I get that it's a demo, these things are going to happen. But actually, I'm going to note that down, because if I do get an opportunity to say, it's like, look, maybe put the assist mode in different colours. I'm just making a note of this. Right. So, let me look through my other games. That I've got. Oh, hang on, let's do this one. It's got to. No, did I actually note this last one down? I didn't. Oops. I did not note this down. Yes, I've got a controller, don't worry. I've got a controller! Be like, oh, you need a controller. It's like, I've got one. Right. I got space to note it down on another page. Oh, I kind of do.
Fan selector.
Right. Let me just wiggle this. So you can probably hear the music already. So this is Over the Hill. Single player. And I think it's just, let's say just. Okay, here, get your driving license, no hurry, start by looking around you a little. I will do is, because it only let me do the master volume, so let me do the rest of them. There we go, that's better. Yeah. Oh, God. Onto the right. Hope no one gets car sick. On rough terrain or uphill, use low range to gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range. And then speed, right. Do that. If the vehicle gets stuck, you can range cleansing to attach the winch to. The tree is perfect, the object will latch onto it. Okay, that's pretty neat. Sometimes you need more control with the winch. For these situations, there is the manual winch. In the radio menu, you can also find tools to help you journey inspiration, as well as the cassette player, the safari camera, and the pendant to make your journeys unforgettable. New cosmetics. I'm doing it. Nice. The vehicle struggles on slopes and gains lower range to gain more traction. Look at that cute little truck go. And then now the best part of going uphill. Ta-da. I crashed. Oops. Cabins are rest points. They are used to restore everything, and for fast travel, they also reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover the surroundings. All the icons you see in the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select Discovered Cabin to respawn. Okay, fair. tutorial is over. You can now choose from the main menu which region you want to start your adventures from. Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. But don't rush. The important thing is not the destination, but the journey. You now know everything you need to know to live this adventure. Discover the rest on your own. Safe travels. Crazy Gunther. There's something. I can change color! I like the green though. You can have modded liveries? Oh my god. I'm gonna have so much fun with this! Not me forget to turn the handbrake off like a complete div. Go in the river, go in the river! In. I got stuck in the river. I wonder if this is actually going to be like, because I'm very much sort of as the crow flies kind of explorer. I'm a sort of like, oh, what's over there kind of. Kind of driver, so. Probably a good thing why I don't actually have a driving license. Well, not a full one anyway. And, you know, there's the whole part one thing. Right, let's see if I can not get stuck in the river this time. Hey, there we go. Right, I was trying to go up this way. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm stuck by a tree. I think I might be like stuck. Oh, no, I'm out. Go up. No, go up. Still want to try and go up though. Controlled descent. Definitely not just rolling backwards without the brakes on. It is a highly controlled descent. Probably going a little too quick there. Look at that door. Oh, this is nice. Ah. I don't even know if this is the way I'm meant to go. I'm just going. In the water. This may be a problem. Yeah, right. That might be a problem. Okay, yeah, that did not end. That did not end well. Right, this time, let me go over the bridge and see where that takes me. Yeah, let me go over this bridge and see where... see where this takes me. Oh god. Going down here a little quick. I tell you, this winch is going to be a lifesaver. Hey, got another cabin. This is going to be another game, kind of like the library one, where I may have to like track down the soundtrack. Because I am really enjoying the music in this. Oh, got in the bridge. Ah. This is a bit of an imbalance. Because... Okay, back to the camera. Oh, hang on, I thought there was a... something over here. Got another crate. Okay, what's in the crate? Jerry cans. Okay. There's a pin. Oh no, I am. Right, there's something over in this direction. need it to do is... There we go. It's for my tree. And we've got another crate. What's in this one? Beacons, okay. Right. This direction. I think I'm still on a road. Can't quite tell. Okay, I tried to go to Steam Incline. That's on me. But I like that this is so peaceful. Okay, we find another camp. Peatland Lodge. Yes. Ah. Well, I found it. Nearly crashed into it, but I found it. Okay. Black steps. Okay, so we found 4 of the 18 points of interest. Neither of the scenic points. I think one of the scenic points might have actually been the sort of waterfall bit that was up here. That I didn't get to because I crashed. Right, cabins. They are sort of like shadow marks in the map. There's one there, and then there's one all the way down here. Portal, haven't found one of those. Found the merchant. Haven't got the design trails, and also haven't found the item recovery. Right, you know what? Let me go up here, because I think one of the scenic points, there was like a sort of like waterfall thing up here. So if I head for this other POA. If I head for that, and then maybe guess that the scenic point, or at least one of the scenic points, was the sort of waterfall spot nearby. That's the one I was kind of heading to before I fell in the water. I think I'm in a bog. I think I'm in a peat bog. I need to get out. Right, so let's see if I can avoid the bog this time. Ah, item recovery. I botched that. Big time. I know I'm just as stuck. That did not work. Okay, so I've got to get them and then bring them back to the... That's not happening. Right, can I equip the... yes, please, water resistance. God, this is awesome. Hello, Cookie. Okay. This is so cute. Right. Like driving home, but this is nice. Okay, I can see this being absolute chaos in multiplayer. Because I did see on the start screen there is a multiplayer option. So if you can... I could just imagine... So that means some of my friends with a convoy in this game. Oh, no, actually, you know what would be hilarious? But I don't know how it would work. Is me and my brothers. Oh, that would descend into absolute chaos. Oh, yeah, right. I might have to get my brother to play this. Just for the sort of sheer calamity of it. Enjoy the work, Cookie. Yeah, this is... This is definitely one I kind of want to put away with my brothers. It's like, here, have a cozy driving game. But yeah, I can see the multiplayer of this being a lot of fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, the single player is great. I'm loving just rolling around. You know, this is making my sort of slightly easily distracted brain very happy. Because I can just drive around and it's like, yeah, just do what you want. It's like, here, have a tutorial, and it's like, right, just do what you want. Okay. Let me just put the chatting screen on while I switch over. So, that was Over the Hill. I think that's... Yeah, that's one... I think if you have multiplayer, that's definitely going to be... That could be a lot of fun in multiplayer. Right, let's have a look. So this one is called Good Heavens. Now I noted this one down before. So this is from Nowhere Studio. Right, let me just. Yeah, you probably heard a little bit of the music there, so that should give you an idea. Just getting the screen capture up. And just bear with me, I've lost my mouse. Ah, there it is. I just lost my mouse there for a second. Just need to do a little bit of adjusting. Okay. Right, so this is what we've got. Okay. World name. You know what? I've been watching The Pit, so let's call it Pittus. Okay, Caesar, Clerk, Combed, cool. Oh, hang on. It's like a... Let's do that one. Messy bun, that is very much my hairstyle. See, this is what I wish my hair looked like when I put it into a messy bun. It never does look like that. It never looks like that when I do that. Facial hair none. Okay, eyes. Insomnia. Tired. Coco tired. Blue eyes. Yeah, tired is definitely me. That ping like a microwave. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna have to do a tiny bit of adjusting here, because the problem is I can't see the bottom part of the screen. You got cats in here. Yeah, start. So this is called Good Heavens.
Everyone relax. I, the almighty Rar, hear and understand what we all
Yeah, I'm getting that though. This is nice. Hang on, let me just...
Clappe, clappe. A che sepi la pisabula.
It's just one bad
Kins,
application process.
kamititsa. You, fokisto, at the chufo. Shifu otelastimika. Janasta. Globa, bola.
Okay, so that music was kind of loud, but... Right, okay, inventory. What I need is like an options thing. I'm just going around here collecting stuff that I can. Yeah, I have a slight problem in that I can't see the bottom part of the screen because of how it's... Hang on. I might need to make the window a little... There we go, I can see everything now. But I do realise I need to just... Bear with me, I know I need to adjust the screen slightly. So you can see it, cause I had to sugar it before. There we go, that's a little better. Right, I can see what I'm doing now. I think I just had the window settings slightly off. Right, that's a little better. Onwards! Tally ho and on we go! Ooh, mushroom. Okay, so I need to put down a totem thing. How do I do that? Yeah, I'm starting to get that vibe. But yeah, the animation is definitely... It's definitely giving like sort of Adventure Time. Maybe a little like Rick and Morty. Can I pick this up? How do I build it? Oh, okay.
Devisala.
Oh, thank you for the
Devisala.
hydrate. Okay, another one who picked the wrong place to be a hero. I know how you feel, sweetheart.
Clube Santa. Clube Santa.
Okay. I was once like you, a chosen one. Turns out to deal with Roar's foolishness takes more than just being a hero. Now I am dead and handing out survival tips.
Avila.
Start with the basics. Gather 2 branches and 2 stones and craft a stone axe. Use it to cut down trees. Then place a tent and a workbench to set up camp. Okay. So 2 branches and 2 stones. Hey! I have an axe. Oh, I need to equip it. Right. Right, so I've got a bit extra wood. Okay, build a workbench or interact with an existing one. Right, let me see if I can build one. Okay. I put the materials down, but nothing happened. Unless it wasn't enough. Is there a possibility it wasn't enough? Ah, it wasn't enough, okay. So I can make stuff. Build a tent and set it as your spawn. Yeah. It's almost like a sort of like a more sort of like fantasy comedy, Don't Starve. Like same idea, different universe. I want to build a tent so I can go to sleep. Sleep!
No no re TV to te tawasi beitan aka.
Yeah, remix version. See that glowing junk you've been picking up, sweetheart? That's blue essence. That's Xantar's way of saying, please seriously make something, will you?
Cheno la
So
fita
just shiny
pito.
loot.
The chofo.
It's how we unlock text, games, and questionable survival tactics.
Abila. Kolo.
Okay, pick a path. Carpenter, farmer, or wayfarer.
Yo, Francisco. Imbeka. No. Buristi CP2. Clara. Clara.
Right, so... I want to know how to cook.
Yo, Francisco.
Okay, so you chose the melee path. Good, you'll feel the fight in your
Clara.
bones.
Clara.
Place a weapon table, craft a wood club, and feed yourself. You'll need the stamina. Then go out and collect red essence. Take it from beasts, monsters, from anything that bleeds. Fair dues! That would have had the right thing. Actually, what do I need to make a pickaxe? Okay. 2 stones. That should be easy enough. Right, now I just need to... Actually, let's swap those round. Right, what do I need for a weapon bench? Fruit table, sawmill. Right, so I still need 7 wood and 5 stone. That's enough stone. Right. Now we just need some more wood. Right, can I do any of this with the controller? Oh, I can. Good. Moving around with the controller. controller's a bit smoother. We're just like moving around. Although for chopping and stuff, not so much. That's a bit easier done with the mouse because I can just point the mouse. Right, so yeah, movement's easier. Just general movement's easier with the controller, but interaction is easier with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Oh, wrong tilt, wrong tilt. Because I'm just using, I'm using an Xbox controller. But you will find that it's like games that you can play with both. Sometimes actually the best way of controlling it is using a bit of both. Yeah. I keep forgetting to switch them over. So this is another one I think it works. It's fun on its own, but I can imagine the chaos that would happen if this was multiplayer. Because then it'd be like, right, who's gonna do what? Who's gonna... And then you'd inevitably get into an argument. Right, do I have enough stuff? Yay, I do. I've got a weapon bench. Right, so I need to make rope. And now I can make a club. I got a club. Which means I can officially twat people in the head. Yay! I can twat people in the head with a club. Venture out into the beyond. Hi. Oh, you twat! I died. Well, that showed me, back here, you little twat bag. Dodge. I understand that reference. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. I haven't watched that film in ages. Oh, lovely. You can collect poop. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Aha, there's my camp. Oh, I haven't watched Dodgeball in ages. I'm usually not bad at. I like to try and watch like at least like 1 or 2 films a week. Yeah, I kind of go in between. For a while I wasn't really watching a lot of films, I was watching more TV shows, but... So... I... have mental health issues. Quite bad ones, actually. So... as part of my... sort of help treatment, whatever you want to call it, I'm part of a film group. And we watch like different films, like in the group sessions we'll like watch a short film and talk about it and stuff like that. Or we'll watch like a sort of mini-sode of a TV series. So, and then between groups it's like we'll pick out like a... Sometimes it's a specific film, sometimes it's a director, or sometimes it's just like a prompt that we'll get, and it's kind of like our own... Not necessarily like completely open to interpretation, but it's like our decision on that prompt. So the most recent one that was just a prompt was the best film in a trilogy. Which led to a lot of discussion about what actually counts as a trilogy. Yeah, one of Lord of the Rings was a definite one. And it was funny because I knew one of my friends in the group was going to pick Lord of the Rings because it was one of the things that we sort of initially bonded over. When we first kind of went into the group was our love of Lord of the Rings. So yeah, I kind of took the idea of like, right, okay, this is my prompt. I'm gonna make up the rules so I can suit myself. I ended up picking X-Men First Class. Not First Class. Days of Future Past. Sorry. Aha! Got it. It wasn't First Class. It was Days of Future Past. I don't know why I said First Class. Although First Class is good, but out of that one's. I mean, okay, technically you could argue it's a quadrilogy and not a trilogy, but yeah. I just love that sort of merging of the two casts. The little nods to the original story and some of the wider comic lore. Yeah, that timeline's a bit crazy, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm intrigued to see how they're gonna put it into Doomsday. I'm also intrigued to see how Spider-Man sort of works into See, Logan had been a pick from an earlier group. So a lot of us had already covered that, and we tend to try and avoid repeats if we can, because it was funny because like when the discussion of the trilogy came up, a lot of us quite liked the Cornetto trilogy. You know, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, World's End. Yeah, and we between us, we'd actually covered that. For a different prompt. I can't remember what the prompt was. I think it was actually like Simon Pegg films. So yeah, that one had kind of already been done. So it's like, right, we can't do that. We've already done it. Yeah, I will say out of the three, yeah, the one I go back to the most is Hot Fuzz. It's probably also the one I quote the most. With maybe the exception of, there's a girl in the garden, and you've got red on you. From Shaun of the Dead. Dunno. Or it's when they're doing that whole sort of thing about what they're gonna do. And it's basically just different versions of, like, Kill Philip. Right, actually, can I move this? Yeah, just wait for this to blow. And also the thing, but dogs can look up. But yeah, it was that sort of thing of like, right, we need to yeah, we did have that thing of like, right, we need to do this. Ooh, favorite classic Disney film. The one that popped into my head, and it probably is actually my favorite one, is Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Mulan, yeah, I do love Mulan. See, this was the thing, it's like, I grew up in the 90s, which was obviously like a peak time for Disney movies. Right, this is one that gets me a little bit of flack. I've not seen The Lion King. That usually gets me a little bit of flack. But yeah, there's a lot. I know there's one time, because I also play Dreamlight Valley. And there's been a couple of times where I've gone through the character list and it's like, right, I've seen that, I've not seen that. Because there's quite a few of them that I've not necessarily seen the film. I'll have seen like clips of the film, but I've not sat and watched the whole thing from start to finish. Right, so it's okay, build a loom. Oh. Right, I need to know how to move things. How to, like, move things around. Okay, touch your menu, map menu, quest menu, build the menu, craft menu. Okay, now that brings up the things to build. Okay. So that was pretty fun. I think that's one I kind of need to... Yeah, I'm thinking that. I think this is one that... Whereas with Over the Hill, I think that works at a single or multiplayer. This one, kind of angling more towards multiplayer. Right, let me just... I need to mark on my list which ones I've already... Which ones I've already done. Because I have a whole list. So it was basically, I was noting them down as I was downloading them. Right, let's have a look. Where's... Ah, there's Good Heavens. Right then. I'll need to switch over to the chatting screen while I... But yeah, I think this is probably going to be a better multiplayer than a single player. Right, let's do this one. Yeah, I'm turning the volume down. It did sort of get me a bit surprised. Right, that should be better now because I've turned it down. How does that sound? Now that I've turned it down a bit, is that... Okay, probably just turn mic up. Okay, mic is turned up. I was also sitting a little bit further back from it while I was doing this. There we go. Right, so let me switch this over. Again, so this is Avery the Accursed. So this is a 2D pixel art side scroller from Moonbit. Yeah, I deliberately picked that mouse because it has the fangs. It was like, do I want a normal one or do I want... I was like, no, give me fangs. If I ever have the current option where it's like, I can have fangs, give me fangs. Because I kind of have, like, actual fangs. They're not, like, sharp, but they're definite. You can definitely notice them. Right. Oh. Ah, okay, I had the wrong button there. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, this movement and style is kind of already reminding me a little of... Celeste. Yeah, Celeste was great. Kind of put you through the emotional ringer, but fantastic game. I have not. I've been meaning to, but I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, I've been hearing that's a... Oh, okay, I got. Yeah, I've heard some pieces from the soundtrack, and it's... Okay, don't do that. Yeah, it was a little bit, but here we are. The thing is, they would have done that knowing that people would have been curious. Although, you know what this is giving me? Sonic. This is giving Sonic. Ah, yeah, Sonic and Hollow Knight. Again, Hollow Knight's one of those games I've started playing it, but I haven't done a whole lot of it. Aha, extra heart. Whee. Shield now. Hey! I did it. Yeah, this seems fun. Yeah, the volume was a bit surprising. But I think once you get a good volume, you're fine. Ghosties! The little ghosties are cute. They got Fireball. That's not fair. I want Fireball. I like Fireball. There's got to be some of those that you can go down and it's fine. There's got to be some of those that you can do that with and not end up being like extra dead. Okay, can't get past that somehow. Gotta figure out how to get past it. Ah. Did that do it? That did it. Hey. Okay, now we've got a boss fight. Let's see what the bosses are like. Oh crap! Dude's got a big hammer. I am not doing well at this. What doesn't help is I can't duck. Yeah, I'm not doing well. I don't know how to avoid the hammer because it's like you can't jump high enough and you can't duck. Yeah, I can't do this. Let me out. Okay, so I was fine till the boss fight. I suck at the boss fight. So I think if I can get better at that, I might like this. Yeah. I mean, I'm giving it a bit of grace because, you know, it is a demo. It's still, like, a work in progress. So... But I like the idea. So yeah, I like the idea of it. But maybe... Yeah, maybe, you know, sort of have a bit more variation. And yeah, so... what can I do next? I'm just looking at the ones I've got. Right, you know what? Let's have a look at the one under it. Because they're all just in a list of when I downloaded them. Right, let's have a little look at this one. Right, well that game was out. I don't know what happened there, but I went into the music settings and it just kind of stopped. And I couldn't really do anything with it. So, that can get struck off the list. I'm just making a little note. But yeah, that would have been was it Pixel Pop 2087. So that's what it would have been. So next one is hopefully this one will be a little bit quieter. Or at least let me change it. Alright.
He wasn't an adventurer, not a treasure hunter, not a man who believed in ghosts or ancient curses.
No, shut up.
He was a researcher, a historian, a
This is
quiet,
so loud.
obsessive mind driven by a single question. What happened to the artifacts that vanished without a trace over 100 years ago?
What is happening?
In old letters, diaries.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. It's all good now. I just realized that the thing went totally weird. But yeah, so that game had no settings with which to change it. So that was a bit annoying. Basically, I'm opening up these games, and if they don't give me... Yeah, it was flashing hard during that. I don't know why. Right, is this one give me settings? It is! It's gonna give me settings. I've got settings. It's actually letting me change the settings. Yay! Right. So, let me pull it up. Right. So, this next one is A Lighthouse Tale. Just try to get the click off the thing. There we go.
When my grandfather died, I received a letter. It spoke of an inheritance, something he had left behind for me.
No.
A few days later, an old
I
lost
have
suitcase
heard about
arrived,
it though.
along with another letter. written by
I want to
him.
do that one,
He said the
and I
island
also
now
want to
belonged to
do
me, and that the time had come to return.
What Remains of Edith
And
Finch.
remember, this is the story of what I experienced on that island.
Oh, and also Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Memories are like a distant lighthouse, fading with time yet always casting its light, waiting to be seen even in the darkest night. I just sort of know that when it comes to those games, I'm gonna need to be...
Well, Grandpa, you got your wish. How many years has it been since I was last here?
Okay. Dear Ethan, if you are reading these words, then time has taken its course and I am no longer here. I have spent the last years of my life preparing to write this letter, searching for the right words, in the hope that they might reach you. You must be wondering why I chose to leave you my small island. You see, I often wonder what you remember of this place, if you still recall the walks among the pine trees, the seashells gathered on the shore, the summer evenings when we laughed while waiting for the sun to be swallowed by the sea, or if, as I fear, you have forgotten everything because of your condition. All these years your mother has protected you in her own way, and I have never judged her. But now that the island is yours, I ask you just one thing. Come back. I do not ask this out of nostalgia, but because I believe that some answers are not found in words, but in places, and in one's own footsteps. Return to these places, walk the paths you once knew by heart. Perhaps by coming back you will feel that something is missing. Or perhaps you will feel that something is waiting for you. Whatever you find, whatever you choose to remember, know that I have always loved you even when I could not say it. And above all, remember, you will never be alone. With eternal affection, Grandfather Stefan. P.S. I hid the suitcase key in the lighthouse inside the talking box. Do you remember what you used to call it? Okay, hang on, I've switched the controller, so... Yeah, controller response is a bit more prompt.
It certainly feels strange. I can feel the memories slipping through my fingers. I just can't grab them.
Oh, is it glitching again? Oh, it's... Maybe if I move it. Right. Hopefully that should stop it. Oh, damn me. Oh, why is it... Is it still Why is it still flashing? Why are you still flashing? There is nothing in front of you. Why is it doing this? My setup's fine. It is. That's the thing, it already is. I did that before I pulled the screen up. So yeah, it's weird. It's like... it's so strange. Okay, if this game ever gets a photo mode, I'm doomed. Because I actually kind of want... Can I actually... Oh, right, I'm just gonna... Because that is nice. This is really nice.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Welcome back, Ethan.
The seagull's annoying as hell, but that's just seagulls.
The key might be somewhere on that wooden table. Found it.
I don't know why, but Ethan's voice is familiar.
Home sweet home.
I don't know
Now
why.
I need the key. The letter mentioned the talking box. The antenna is probably broken.
But yeah, for some reason, Ethan's voice is really familiar.
It's stuck. Maybe I can fix it while I'm here.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I can't quite place it, but it does sound vaguely
I'll go up
familiar.
later.
So this is a lighthouse story.
I'll need to tidy up a bit if I want to eat in the next few days.
Right, so I can't go upstairs. Can I go back outside? I only saw it when I was I was scrolling through the list of games.
Grandpa's garden. It's strange, yet it's one of the few clear memories I have left. I remember the two of us, bent over with our hands in the warm soil. An old doghouse.
There was a dog? They had a dog. Aww. Pupper.
Grandpa's old shed. Closed. I wonder if the key is inside the suitcase.
Right, so... Can I do something with this other than just switch it on and off? I don't think I can. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be much about it, because it's... You know, it's a relatively new demo, and... Yeah, I did see it. There is a note on the sort of start page that it is a solo dev, so... It could even be them, and they just have...
A model of the island. Sometimes I wish I'd never stopped working with wood.
You know, maybe it's the dev or someone they know, and... And they just have one of those voices that's just kind of familiar, kind of sounding. But I would be intrigued to find out who it is, because they have a very calm voice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I don't know about that sometimes. I don't know if my voice is necessarily very calming. Right. I really don't know what to do here. Because that's just like the power button. Just do nostalgia things. Yeah, because that's like the only thing I can interact with on the TV. I'm just seeing if other buttons do other thing. Read the fridge. I can't even interact with the fridge. Yeah, can't read the fridge. There's no dog to pet.
Chess helped me a lot during therapy.
And, oh great, we're traumatized. Yeah, this guy's sounding pretty relatable. Not gonna lie. This guy is sounding pretty relatable. So yeah, I'm genuinely not sure what to do here. Like, I'm loving the look of this game. Like, I like the look, I like the sort of calmer kind of style.
This was his favorite hat.
That is a nice hat. That is a very nice hat. Grandpa had good taste. Yeah, that's like a proper hat. Oh no, put the music back on. Put the music back on. Give the music, this is nice.
I'll go up later.
Damn it. So where's the antenna for the... I can't open the suitcase. I need the key. I need the key for the suitcase, and I don't know where it is. Right, there's the antenna for the telly. Yeah, the clock's jammed shut, so it kind of mentioned about fixing it. Yeah, I might head up that way because I think that's the only part that I can really... Because I don't think I'll be allowed to go past this gate that's up here.
The refuge. What could it be?
So yeah, can't go that way. Going that way takes me back down to the beach. That's locked. So yeah, maybe wander up to the lighthouse. I want screenshots of this to be put up in my
I think
house.
this might be the first time I've crossed this bridge alone.
Bleh, don't lay down.
It feels like stepping into another world.
Okay, so we've got some bits and bobs. Yeah, Unreal Engine. That I think that's what's helping with the look of this. Like this game.
Here's
looks,
the radio.
It looks fantastic.
Grandpa, what do you need the talking box for?
To listen to those who are far away from us.
But it's broken now.
Yeah, nothing that can't be fixed. All you need to do is remove these 4 screws and have a look inside.
I got the key.
Suitcase key. Oh, that is a nice view. Can I go right up to the top? Yeah, progress. Yay! Okay, can't go up the ladder. Can I go out this door? Oh, I can.
What a view.
Damn
It's
right
not
it is.
hard to imagine why I couldn't wait to come here as a child. As far as I know, we used to come here every summer when I was little.
Ethan, tidy up your room and finish packing your suitcase. We're leaving soon.
Whoa, what in the flashback?
Since I lost my memory, this is all I remember of Mom and me leaving for the island.
Game Boy! You're the Game Boy! Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Is there another toy?
I can't remember the year, or even that summer.
Oh, this is nice, though.
It's okay, Dad. Don't worry. We'll be alright. They say the sea air will be good for me.
Oh, this is gonna be traumatic. Is that all of them? Oh, no, there's another one. Is that all of them? Yeah, I can already feel this is gonna be... This is gonna be an emotional one, I think.
Well, you know Ethan, he can't wait to see you. Yes, that book hasn't left his hand since you gave it to him.
If we were so close, how can I remember so little about Grandpa?
Put the book in the suitcase.
Ethan, let's go. It's time to leave.
God, I feel so small.
After we left that house, I lost so many things from those years.
This is stunning. Tele antenna! Possibly. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, it's like this is like it's almost like can I find a place like this and just like chill there?
I'd better go back to the house.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Grandpa, why do you like lighthouses so much?
Because they stay lit, even on the darkest nights.
What if nobody's watching them?
They still shine anyway.
See, I'm wondering, is there maybe something that's happened to him that's caused his accent to change?
Let's see what's inside. A bottle with a letter inside. A compass. I don't know why, but seeing it makes me smile. I know these glasses, but I can't remember Grandpa ever wearing them. An old spyglass, probably belonging to one of the lighthouse keepers. Great. With these keys, I'll be able to explore the rest of the house.
It depends what he's gone
Old
through.
letters. I'll check them tomorrow. An old diary. I guess it belonged to Grandpa.
The book.
It's the book from my childhood memory. Why did I leave it with him? Huh? A photo?
It's too damaged. I can't.
Okay. Bit of an abrupt ending. But no, I don't think it is. I think you just play like so much of. With a lot of these demos, you'll get like so much of the story. You'll get like maybe like a prologue or something. So maybe like that was it. But what I did see and play through, I quite enjoyed. So I am intrigued by this one. This might be one that I might get when it comes out. Okay. Right. I think there's time for... With that ending as abrupt as it did, I think I've got time for one more. Because also, I want to keep some for... for Sunday. So, looking at... Yeah, it was very abrupt, like, sort of right in the middle of that voice line. That was strange, but also, I am sort of I'm actually going to make a note of that about the VA, because that voice sounds very familiar. And I can't quite place it, so I might have to do a bit of digging on that front. Or just see when it's coming out and then go from there. Right, so... let's see this one. And then I think that will maybe do it for today. Right. Please don't be loud. Please give me options. We have options. Yeah, I think it might be... That may be one... I mean, I made a note to look it up. So... That might be one I'm probably better looking at when... A bit closer to when the game comes out. Right. So, last one for today is Hearth and Hamlet. So, yeah, I'm sort of, this is giving like sort of medieval Stardew vibes. So I kind of wanted to see what it was like. I'm just gonna go with Piteous. I've been watching The Pit and loving it so. Okay, long ago, 3 siblings gathered the shattered remnants of their lives and fled, chasing the promise of a better tomorrow. After a long and dangerous journey, the group discovered a tranquil location where they decided to set up camp and rest. Okay, click and hold the mouse to harvest resources, hold the mouse button down while gathering. Where do you have? Okay, we increase numbers. Yeah, it's not. Let's say, so looking through the sort of little preview things that they had, it was giving like medieval Stardew. Gather food and expand the kingdom for hours like this. And will guide you to new points of interest. Gonna have some fishes. Make sure I don't run out of food. But you know what? I like the art style. What's up here? Okay, I need the thing. Okay, woodcutter's hut goes up here. I actually, no, take that down. I need to actually get more water than fish to keep the numbers up. Yep, gotta pump up the numbers till I get what I need. Okay, we need 160 wood. Let me just keep harvesting fish until the wood gets up to 160. See how far I actually get. Okay, we're at max. Gotta speed up the wood production. Right, now I can build a fishing hut. The requirements for the lumber 240. Damn. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute doing this. Oh, caught up. Get caught up. Right. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well. Okay, fast travel, like... Oh, okay, that helps. Right. Okay, table of contents. Okay, hunting, farming, iron production, gold. I like that this is all done in like a book. Yeah, this is definitely not one where you can just sort of fly through it, I think. Yeah, I think I did actually know. I won't be surprised if I do actually have incremental in my notes. Yes, I do. Incremental city builder with a pixel art style. But you know what? I don't mind an incremental every now and then. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good thing. It's like, well, I'm kind of like waiting for other stuff. I can pop this on, or you know, I can just sort of like pop in and out and. So yeah. Aha, I can build a pub. Yeah, and it would kind of be interesting to see how it sort of evolves. Yeah, placing things does kind of... It does kind of bug me sometimes, so... Well, there's what happened in Good Heavens. Everything was kind of like on top of each other. And I didn't know how to fix it. Let's see if I can't. Okay, a little bit more food. Because yeah, sometimes building placement can be a bit of a frustration. I've built a pub. I've got a pub! Chief's house, aka my gaff. Yeah, you do. You do spend more time moving things around than you do actually enjoying the game. So I think like incrementals do have that. You've got that sort of niceness of you know, just being able to not worry about that so much. You know, you can just focus on the bits and pieces that you need to do. Which I quite like. You know, it's not like those, like the idle ones where you are just sort of... Whoa, that's a lot. But that's gonna be quite fun to see when you actually get, like, houses. Evil? Oh, great. Okay, I can assign a couple of workers to that, that's good. So, how many workers have I got on? Because lumber is stacking up. So maybe if I decrease the workers on lumber, add them to the stone, and then I just... There we go. Get the food stock back up. And see what I can actually build. I don't think I'm far off being able to do the chief's house, am I? I can do chief's house! Oh, I've got a nice house. I've got a nice little house. Most buildings have unique research, which will greatly improve your growing town. Yay! I got myself an upgrade. Okay, what have I unlocked up here? Okay, hunting. Yeah, welcome to my crib. Okay, got hunting. Oh, okay, I can't assign any workers to hunting. Let me take one off the fish and then assign it to hunting. Because that goes towards the food as well. Right, what do I need again for the dwellings? Because I'm intrigued to see what these look like. Okay, 750 food, 1650 wood, 600 stone. Okay, that's gonna take a few minutes. That's gonna take a few. Right, yeah, I need to get cracking on the food with that one. But no, I like this. It's gonna be interesting to see how this evolves, I think. But there's enough for me to do without feeling overwhelmed. Which I quite like. Because sometimes with these... because I know on my phone I play a lot of, like, the ones where you progress by, like, merging stuff. I play a lot of those on my phone, and I find sometimes when I sort of look at everything I have put together, it's like, this is overwhelming. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'll come back to this. Yeah, you get too many things and it's like you're sort of zipping over like the whole map and it's like, what am I even doing? Right, I think the only thing I'm now missing to get the dwellings, I think is the lumber count. Yes, lumber count. Start making oh god, no, I hate spreadsheets. I'm a notepad and pen girly. I always have a notepad and pen on me. I have some form of notepad, even if it's just like a little pad of sticky notes. But yeah, I'm a notepad and pen. It's just one of those habits I just picked up. You know, I've not seen Always Sunny. I haven't. With the cork board, yeah. I have seen that meme, so I do know that meme. But I've not actually seen the show. Right, let me go back to the drawings. Right, I've got a house. So does everybody else. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are cute. Very nice. Oh, I can get roads. Okay. 3,000 food though. Okay, 400 food and I can buy a hunting cabin. Right, let's see what we can do about that. But I like how my little town's shaping up. It's cute. Right, how much was it again? 400. Okay, not too far away. Yeah, as I said before, there's enough to do without feeling overwhelmed. So, I think there's a good balance here. Right, let's build a hunting cabin. Right, let me get the food right back up again. But no, as I said before, I did just think this was kind of going to be like a little bit like a sort of medieval Stardew kind of thing. But it's nice. I like it. Yeah. I would have loved to have went, but I just don't think it's feasible. Yeah, it's... let's see. Because like that would have been great because, you know, it is literally at Edinburgh Castle. So I'm just seeing like, right, if there's any tickets left. Yeah, there are no tickets available. What a shock. But yeah, it's... I need to get back into watching Vox Machina. I kind of got distracted by other stuff. I need to get back into watching it actually. But yeah, I'd have loved to have gone, but because like seeing that live in the castle, it would have been so good. But yeah, I would imagine that would have been one of those, it would have sold out ridiculously fast. Oh yeah, I mean, even just playing D&D in a castle would have been cool. Yeah. Because they've got the one in Edinburgh July, and then they're back at the O2 again, aren't they? In is it what, October? End of October? Or middle of October? Twist it, yeah. Because hang on, is that not the same time as MCM London? It is. 2 days after Scottish Comic. Oh, Scottish Comic Con. Yeah, it's the weekend of MCM London. I did sort of wonder when you said the 26th, it was like, okay, that's probably going to be around MCM London, because they usually do a thing. They usually do a thing there, and because I know, was it Natural 6? They did a thing at MCM not that long ago. But yeah, I'd imagine I'm not gonna have a look, but I would not be surprised if the Critical Role Deal 2 is also sold out already. I was actually thinking this, like, I have not been to a Comic-Con in so long. It's been years at this point since I was last at a Comic-Con. Right, actually, is there any research I can buy to kind of improve the fishing? Oh no, I'm of the thing, it's like, if I decide I'm going to a Comic-Con, I like to have all of my tickets well ahead of time. Like, I used to go to the one that was in London in July, the Showmasters one. That would be a case of, you know, going in July, I wanted to have I would get my entry tickets as early as possible. Although I'm not quite at the stage of I'll come home from a Comic-Con and I'll immediately buy tickets for the next one. I'm not at that stage yet. I never got to that stage, but not far off, actually. Yeah. Because I'm also the thing that when it comes to Comic-Cons as well, it also got to a point where I wanted to make sure there were things I actually wanted to do. Like, there were like panels I wanted to go to. There were... Yeah, see, I'm quite lucky in that respect, in that my family quite like going to Comic-Cons, as well as a couple of my friends like going, so... Right, I really need to get this food intake up. Yeah, Edinburgh's got a good lineup. I will say, in terms of, like, okay. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I would always want to... Because obviously it's something that, you know, long-time con-goers try and tell sort of newer people. It's like, right, don't go to a Comic-Con just to meet one person. Because then if that person cancels, you've paid all this money for your ticket, accommodation, transport, whatever else, and you have nothing to do once you're there. No, if it's someone that I really, really, really wanted to meet, You know, like, I'm trying to remember, like, one of the last Comic-Cons I went to. I want to say it was maybe one of the last times MCM were up in Glasgow. And... Hey! So yeah, it probably was that, and then I... Right, I need 3,000 food. So yeah, it was probably MCM Glasgow, and I met Nolan North. And that was big for me because I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. And it's like, well, that's the voice of Desmond. It'd be like meeting Richard Craig Smith. It's like, that's the voice of Ezio, that's my guy. Or... you know, like Matt Ryan, Edward Kenway. Abu Bakr Salim plays Bayek, and also I'm a fan of his work that he's doing with his own studio. So yeah, that was the thing for me. But then, it was also a case of, right, I wanted to just kind of go. See, that's the thing, it's like... It all depends what you want to do. You know, because... I know that there was some of the stuff. Yes, like you would go to the vendors, you go and get collectibles, because that's actually, let's say I'll go with family. That was more what one of my brothers would do. He was not necessarily fussed about doing like the sort of autographs and the photo shoots and stuff like that. He was more about going around looking at sort of art and collectors and that side of it. And I think that's where it kind of worked, because it was that's the thing, it's like, right, he would go off and do that. And like, I'd go off and maybe get some autographs or something. I'm not really a fan of photo shoots. Mainly because they're quite rushed. 90% of the time. And also, I am not a fan of this form of me. So, I would rather not have that. Be the kind of memento. So I'm more like go and get an autograph. And then what would usually happen is we'd meet up for panels. That's what would usually happen. And then usually if he'd spotted something on his way round that he thought I might like, he would then take me round to that, like the vendor or wherever, and I'd go and have a look. Oh, nice. Right. Let's see if I can get this camp upgrade. Yeah, I've not played like actual D&D in a while. Like I've obviously played Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 3 on this. See, part of me would love to DM, but then part of me is also like, I don't know if I can take the stress of being a DM. because I know the last group I was in, like we put the DM through. It was like there was our barbarian was constantly looking. Oh no, it wasn't barbarian. It was our fighter. He was constantly looking for a pub. All he wanted to do was like fight and drink. That was it. Hey! Oh, this is nice with the roads and stuff. Okay, what else? Okay, we've got an iron mine and a quarry. Lumber's up there. Oh god. I have negative food. My people are starving. This is not good. Get food reserves up. I like this. I think this would be a good one for like just a chill, a chill time. Yeah, I'm... Yes, there is. Okay, starvation is over. That's good, my people are not going to starve to death. Yeah, I mean, let's say I'm giving a lot of these games some grace because they are demos. You know, a lot of these are... There's a couple of games that I've got, I'm probably going to be playing them on the next stream, actually, that are games that are coming out fairly soon. Like, in the next couple of months, kind of soon, so... But with the rest of them, they're generally sort of like, okay, they're coming out soon. You know, sort of like late this year into early next year. So, you know, I'm giving them a little bit of grace. Because it's like, okay, they're gonna do these, they're gonna get some feedback, they're maybe gonna work on it, and there might be more story added to this. But that could just be me being a bit too kind. You know, I could be being a bit nice. Okay, my people will not starve. Give him the book. So it seems like we're gonna get quite a bit to kind of work with. In the sort of full game, so there's going to be a bit more of a kind of management aspect to it, which, you know, kind of like. But yeah, this could be a nice little kind of chill game. Just a little... When you want to do something that's not too taxing, but you still want to feel like you're doing something. I don't think I played that. But then I remember a game, I played a lot of games that, as a kid, it's like, if I try and mention them now, it's like, people are like, what? Because I know, I was talking to, it was actually in my film group, we were talking, because one of the topics that came up was, like, games adapted into films. Because I will defend the Assassin's Creed movie, I don't think it's that bad. Is it a good adaptation of the core fundamentals of Assassin's Creed? Yes. Could it use some work? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. I was like, right, when that comes out, I'm going to see it in the cinema. So yeah, so talking about that, and then got talking about sort of like other ones and sort of things like that, and then basically being like going back to sort of like what were our first consoles and stuff like that. And I said about the first one that I remember playing on, which is a ZX Spectrum. Yes, I am old. Two of the group had to Google what that was. And I just sat there, like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? It's like, I have never felt as, like, old and ancient as in that moment where two of the group had to Google what a ZX Spectrum was. And it was just a sort of, oh no. So yeah, I played on that, and then like the original Nintendo and stuff like that. I was a Nintendo girl for a long time. Yeah, see, I have that. Okay, adequate for Nintendo. Hey, we're getting into a hamlet. We are becoming a hamlet. Because I remember playing games that no one else seems to remember even existed. Not so much that people have never played it, it's like, did that game actually exist? So, the one that I immediately bring up is Kabuki Quantum Fighter. It was a side-scrolling platformer. The music still randomly plays in my head. I remember that game, and pretty much no one else does. Then there was Captain Skyhawk. That was another one I played a lot of. That was your sort of top-down, sort of quasi-futuristic kind of flying kind of thing. Basically, you were in a jet, but you were in space. Going on different planets. Oh, Master System. God. I'm trying to peer at the pile of PS1 games sitting next to the screen. I also played early Civilization. Oh yeah, I got tempted by a Mega Drive. That was the one that tempted me. I was tempted by the Mega Drive that I saw. But there is also one, again, that I remember. Oh, Streets of Rage, that was a classic. But the one that I remember that no one else seems to was... Hang on, let's see, what can I... Those roads. I've got roads! So I had to look it up to get the full name of the game I was thinking of. Now, it was a PlayStation exclusive. That came out when it came out in 1999. It was Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamamayu. Like, I still remember parts of that game. But the amount of times I've brought it up in conversation, because for me that was like a precursor to a lot of games like Pokemon. Like I said, Pokemon, Digimon, that kind of stuff. So... that seems familiar. Oh dear, it's set in Aberystwyth. It's Welsh. Okay, that was... I'm looking at this and it seems familiar, but I can't quite remember it. Unless I'm confusing it with something else, which I think I might be. But yeah, this thing, I was actually trying to see if I could find a decent like emulator to play Kabuki Quantum Fighter, just so I can be like, look, it exists. I am not making this up. I am not taking the piss. It is an actual game that existed. Here it is. Yes, I know I'm bad at it. I haven't played it in like 20 years. Yeah. I might give it a look because it's. I was trying to remember when it came out. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Yeah, it came out in 1982, so it's old. See, I was more NES. I was more NES, then I went Sega. Stayed with Nintendo for the Game Boy. I've not seen the Tetris movie. I probably should. I've also not seen the D&D movie, which gets a lot of my friends angry. Well, when I say the D&D movie, I mean Honor Among Thieves. Because a couple of my friends are like, yeah, you need to watch that. I got Secret Level. That was when I started watching. But then I got distracted by other things, so I'm probably gonna have to go back and rewatch it. I might actually have to do the same with Vox Machina as well, because it's been a while since I've actually like watched it. Yeah, movie night. It's just trying to organize stuff like that. It's one of those, I keep meaning to watch it, but yeah, I get distracted by other stuff. Oh, D&D podcast, nice. A few of my friends have got well, some of my friends have a podcast, some of my friends have been on podcasts, but not for D&D. It's been for other stuff. Majestic Goose Network. Wow. Sorry, I'm eating a Sour Patch Kid. I also like the little characters you get with each one. With each sort of little thing, it's like, yeah, the dwellings you just get sort of people in the house, public house. You get little folk just sort of bobbing about. Get the fishermen, carpenters. Yeah, sort of little extra attention to detail. I mean, even with the road, you get people just sort of wandering along, and it actually moves. Okay, blacksmith I haven't built yet. Church are good. Got a little priest. Yep, iron mine. Quarry. Lumber. So yeah, it's a nice little sort of attention to detail. And then oh, the honey got a little fox. That's cute. Chief's house, there is me. Or at least a version of me. Right, so save an exit, I think. So yeah, that was quite fun actually. Right, we'll just move on to that one. So yeah, that's not bad. I mean, apart from... Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up, because I think... the other ones, I kind of want to give them... I kind of want to put them together for Sunday. So yeah, apart from the one that didn't work, and the one that kind of messed with my PNG tuber a little bit, that might be just one I've just played for myself, actually. It's not been too bad. So yeah, Lost in Art, I'm just going through them. Okay. Lost in Art, if they can solve the visual problem that I have, or sort of have something in with that, that's going to be great. Over the Hill, that's going to be hilarious with multiplayer. Same with Good Heavens. Avery the Accursed, I suck at the boss fights, but everything else, it's a good start. Lighthouse Tale, I'm very intrigued about that one. I'm very, very intrigued about that one. And Hearth and Hamlet, cute, could be fun for a chill stream. But I would maybe need to see what the full game has to offer. You know, sort of what separates it from a lot of other incrementals that are out there. But yeah, not too bad. So hopefully I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, quite a few different options. I'm a little bit, because the one that kind of messed with my PNG tuber a little bit. It's called Dreams of a Visionary. So I don't know if you want to have a look at that yourself. I might just play that like off stream just so it's I might give Pixel Pro another go, but play it without headphones so I don't get deafened. Looks like they're yeah. Oh, that was actually a thing I was we're talking about I love blueprints. That was actually one I found in a Next Fest. And then it was like, right when it came out, I was like, I'm getting it. It's so good. And then I'm like, right, please let this be on like Game of the Year lists and like award lists and everything, because it is so good. Your record was the... Oh, nice. I'm trying to think what mine was. I definitely have not done it that quick. I don't think I've got it out with double figures. I want to say that my record was like 14 or 15 or something. I've definitely not got it under in single figures yet. Speed, yeah, Blueprint speedrun. God. I probably should try and like absolutely speedrun it at some point. And just be like fully locked in for a speedrun. But there's always that part of my brain that wants to like have like every room and like explore all the things and collect all the stuff and all that kind of thing. There will always be. Ooh, Outer Wilds, okay. Yeah, I did confuse that with Outer Worlds when I first saw the games come out. It's like I have to remember that they are very different games. Yeah, Outer Wilds is a puzzle experience, yeah. Because oh, how is it that I described Outer Worlds? That was it was like Outer Worlds is like if Fallout and Mass Effect had a baby. It's like it's the slightly weird child of Fallout and Mass Effect. That was how I think I have that. I've definitely got Outer Worlds in the library. I don't know if I've got Outer Wilds. I might have to check. If I've got that. Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just setting up a raid. Come on. Here's the thing, right? Raid. No, I don't want to do that. Raid. Right, we're gonna go and raid my friend Dave. He's playing WWE 2K26. Really great guy, co-host of Get the Tables. Also did his own streams. So yeah, should be back on Sunday with another round of demos. Thank you to everybody for popping in, chatting, lurking, doing whatever it is. I'm just happy to have people here. Hope this has been entertaining. If it hasn't, I'm sorry, and I hope you find something that does entertain you. I'm sorry, that's not me though. So yeah, right. Go say hi to Dave, and I will hopefully see everybody on Sunday. And I hope that the rest of your week is as good as you want it to be. And until next time, love you, bye.